Hello. Ba 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 ba. Does anyone know how far along Dukes is with Banishers? I'm playing it too, and I always watch the VOD to where I'm at in the game, and I'm quite a bit behind. Let's see how many hours I am. So, according to Steam, and I'm trying to remember if I have left the game open ever. I can't remember. According to Steam, I've played 29 hours of the game. So I assume I'm like 23, 24, 25-ish hours into it for real, maybe. How are all of you doing? Super good, I hope.
Hello. Welcome.
I forgot to make myself a coffee. Hilarious, because this is coffee time, but I don't have one. It is what it is. We were kidnapped yesterday by Sam. I heard. He saw the stream that I left on by accident. I never do that on purpose. He saw the stream that I left on by accident and saw free real estate. And I can't blame him, really. Noffy time. It's that, yeah. My back. So, for those of you who don't know that I do this, Mother's Day and Father's Day, I put together little boxes and drop them off to my brothers and sisters-in-law. I make little Happy Mother's Day boxes for all the other moms in the family, and I make Happy Father's Day boxes for all the dads in the family. And normally I just throw them together myself. I have boxes and I fill the boxes up with a couple of things and drop them off. And this time I was like, I'm gonna go online on like Etsy or something and see what my options are for people that just do that for you. And it does exist, but it is much more expensive to do it that way. So I'm trying to decide what to do. I'm trying to decide whether it's worth it to not have to do that myself. It's the convenience. Yeah, I'm paying a convenience tax there, which is fair. I think what I'll do, because normally I just get some, little spa stuff from like Poundland or something. And then, some chamomile tea and things like that. I'll probably just go and see what I can find. And if the stuff that I can get in a pre-made box is better than what I can throw together myself, then I'll pay the convenience tax, But I like it. I think it's fun. But maybe part of the fun is doing it myself. I don't know. I work at a hotel. I know the convenience tax well. Convenience tax is powerful too. This morning I made we have one of those little sets to make your own like Uncrustables basically. And so I made little peanut butter sandwiches, just peanut butter, because our kid's a monster. I made little peanut butter sandwiches. And then Clark used the Uncrustable thing, took a bite and was like, I don't know about this. And I said, hold on. Wait, we've skipped a step here. Threw them in the toaster, and it's now like her favorite thing ever. She was like, what the fuck? We should be doing this all the time, dude. We haven't used that little Uncrustable crimper thing in at least a year. I haven't done anything with that. So I was really jazzed about this. Because a lot of times she's a toast kid. A lot of kids are toast kids. But we try to put different various things on the toast, right? The problem is like, one of the things that she has liked in the past, but is annoying to eat, is peanut butter and banana. It's annoying to eat because the banana falls off or gets all over your nose when you're taking a bite, right? We don't have banana in the house currently, but I was like, Clark, consider this, dude. Next time we get some bananas, we do this same shit, but with peanut butter and bananas. And the bananas are trapped inside. You know? There's value here. I know, dude. After we talked about it on stream the other day as well, I made baked oatmeal. I am the only person in my house that ate it. I was like, it's really good, you guys. And Sam was like, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's super good. I'll have some later. He never did. And Clark, who is an oatmeal fan, like loves oats, loves porridge, loves just plain oats, loves them, also would not eat them. I was like, what is happening in this house? The man who wants gains and the kid who won't stop eating oats won't eat this shit? What's happening? Fine. I'll eat it. Fine. I'll do it myself. Ridiculous. So I ate all of it myself. Ugh. Fake gains, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's his problem? That felt weird. That's true. The gains are mine now, as the Lord intended. It's literally, for the most part, it's basically just whatever it is that you do to make porridge. So oats, milk, maybe some cinnamon, maybe a little vanilla in there. Throw in some fruit, you know. You just mix a bunch of shit up in a casserole dish and then throw it in the oven. Baked oats. We did frozen raspberries and I was going to say normal blueberries, unfrozen blueberries. And it was great. It was delicious. Everybody else really missed out, dude. Yeah, they'll never know. Yeah, I was looking at a recipe and it suggested chopped walnuts. That's sort of a dicey addition in my house, so I decided not to do it. European or American blueberries? Whatever blueberries you can get at Aldi. Aldi blueberries, dude. I believe you that they're different. Whatever you get at Aldi in England, that blueberry. I don't know, guys. I'm not over analyzing the blueberries. They look like normal blueberry size to me. Same size as the ones that my mom grew on blueberry plants in America, but not necessarily the biggest blueberries I've ever seen. I don't know. They're blueberries, guys. We are the champions. Good tunes outside. How does Sam pronounce Aldi? I've never heard anyone say it like you have. I don't know. Maybe Aldi? Is that how they pronounce it here? Aldi? No clue. It's either Aldi or Aldi. Aldi. Aldi's how I would pronounce it. You know, something that I wasn't prepared for is I help Clark with her reading a lot because we read a lot in our house. Um, and she's learning about how a silent E at the end of a word can change vowel sounds, right? And sometimes, I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't think of one specifically. But sometimes I'll be like, oh, there's an E at the end there. So how does that change the vowel sound? And she'll say the word again, and I'll short circuit a little bit because the way that she's said it is an English pronunciation, and it's different than I was expecting it to come out. Does that make sense? The stream opening music was all music from the Warhammer 40k Dark Tide soundtrack. The song specifically that you were listening to is Immortal Imperium. I have no idea. I don't think I've had reason to hear anyone in this family say the word Concord. Goddamn. Ooh. I keep forgetting I don't have a Dwink. Which is fine. Yeah, it's hard with Sam because he lived in America just long enough that he's easily influenced depending on who he's talking to, right? If he's talking to a bunch of Americans, he will slip into more American pronunciations, and vice versa. If he's hanging out with his family exclusively or his English friends, he will pronounce more things in the English way. So if I was like, hey, can you say this word out loud and show him a word? I think he might overthink it a little bit. The lambs realized the chickens exist for the first time. They're very curious about the chickens. Also, I came out there this morning and there was a new hole dug into the coop, into the like walking area of the coop, and a bunch of their food all over the ground. God damn it. Get out of there. Rodents trying to get food. Rude boys. Varmints, exactly. La da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, we've had sheep for a while. We have 2 adult sheep and 2 lambs. We also finally found Frank, dead, unfortunately. So we buried him. It's good, like it's good to have closure, but it's sad that was the result. We had an outdoor cat when we first moved here that vanished at a certain point, and we were like, well, he's an outdoor cat, so he's probably off on an adventure and then he'll come back, but he never came back. So we don't have raccoons here, so raccoons aren't an issue. Yeah, Frank is a cat that used to just like sit outside of the window and really piss off Sherlock. Sherlock and Watson are exclusively indoor cats. But when we first moved here, we had a cat that already had spent a lot of time outside. So we were like, oh, this could be an outdoor farm cat for us, right? So we let him just continue to spend as much time outside as he wanted. It's not my cat. He was like a family cat though. And yeah, he vanished a little bit after we moved here, which was very sad. Maybe he's the one terrorizing some poor village. We found him. I think you missed that part. We found him. He's very dead. But he's been buried, and we've given him kisses, not actual kisses, because he was But yes, as many of you know, we've been reaching out to shelters to be like, hey, we're a farm. We're looking for an exclusively outdoor cat to be like a barn cat. So if you get a cat, basically for anybody who hasn't been in a community like this or whatever, if you're in a farming community, when cats come into shelters that are basically never going to be socialized, never going to be indoor cats, right? Just like they're older and they've spent their entire lives outside, but the shelter still wants to like find a living situation for them, right? Farms will sometimes reach out to shelters and be like, hey, we would love to have a barn cat. It's a good option for them. They still get fed. They still have, people that are trying to look out for them, right? And they get to continue living outside. So we've reached out to a bunch of shelters around here to be like, hey, we would love a barn cat if one comes in. But potentially one of the things that makes that hard about where we're living is there are farmers everywhere. So, everybody's got our number. Eventually they'll be like, all right, it's your turn. The barn cat fairy has arrived. Yeah. Barn cat distribution network is a bit backed up. Exactly. Yeah. We just want a sassy boy, a sassy tomcat to live on the property. He needs to be, scrappy enough to not be scared of the geese. And want to eat a rat or two. And then we're good. I twisted my ankle a little bit jumping over the fence today. I was trying to avoid crumble, so I jumped over the fence to get to the coop instead of going all the way to the gate. And the way that I landed hurt so bad, and I was like, this is stupid. Ba, 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 ba. Man, we've got Geekenders guests booked up into May now. Very excited. I know. A bunch of people were suddenly getting back to me, and I was like, oh, let's go. This week is a fan favorite. This week is the lovely Miss Julia Hardy. I know. I love her. I haven't talked to her in forever, like since I got pregnant, I want to say. But she's awesome. Is Jesse showing up? He's the one who booked Julia, so he better. I'm fine with just hanging out with her all by myself, but you know. Yeah. The Julia Hardy co-optional podcast episodes were always the best. They were so funny. So yes, I have no doubt that tomorrow's episode is going to be really fun. Ba, ba, ba. Do you each reach out to people? Yeah. Yeah, we keep a schedule up and then fill in people as they get back to us. And normally, like once a week, I'll reach out to a bunch of people just to be like, hey, we're doing this thing. You know, these are the dates that are free. Let me know if anything works out for you. So. Yeah. I mean, Julia and Jesse hang out pretty much every time Jesse's in England, I think. When Sam and I first moved here, Julia was like, bro, chuck the baby with somebody, come out, you know, have a nice time in London with me. And I was like, that sounds amazing. I'm so emotionally exhausted by this move that I'll do it eventually. And then what's so crazy is the pandemic happened and all of that got put on hold. So I haven't seen Julia in years. I've stopped into so many of Ashley's streams after last week. She's so good. She's lovely. I'm so glad. I'm so delighted that some people who hadn't really watched Ashley before are starting to watch her now. Yeah, sometimes sometimes I absolutely will like think about something that I missed out on or I didn't do or whatever and go, why didn't that happen? And I realize it's because we had like a 2-year gap in life in general, you know? I didn't know Julia's non-binary. Sorry, my armpits are super itchy. So, Frenna, thank you for the 30 months. fellow Sheev. That's how I always read that for some reason. Dude, everyone that I know that probably secretly really wanted an excuse to have just the smallest possible wedding got married during the pandemic. We're like, well, I had no, we couldn't invite anybody. Like, I love that for you, that you don't have to come up with a reason for anyone. And we're like, well, we wanted to get married. And it's not like anybody could come. So it is what it is. It's great. I love it. Palms sweaty, armpits itchy, always. Yeah, I've been thinking about the overlay that because we're using the stream together system and it just automatically ports in names. I've been trying to figure out how to add in pronouns on there in a way that where it looks like it, matches up with everything. Because we have a few different non-binary and trans folk that are going to be joining us in the next few months. And I was like, it would be really nice to be able to put pronouns up. And I need to figure out a way to do that where it like matches up with our current system. I'm going to message Jesse about that right now, actually. Yeah, I think I just have to mess around with it a little bit. It'd probably just be as simple as having a little pronoun asset and then figuring out where it needs to live and blooping it on or off, Again, because of the stream together system, it just automatically plops people in. And I don't always know exactly where everybody's going to go or where it's going to put everyone, Oh, yeah, we have a power washer. Don't worry. We've owned a power washer for a while. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's hop into Banishers, shall we? Again, as a reminder, this is going to be our last week, just like mainlining Banishers. We're going to start playing some other stuff starting next week and move Banishers to a once a week sort of thing. I am really enjoying it, so I want to keep playing it, but it sounds like it's going to take a long time for us to finish it. So, you know, it is what it is. But a lot of people have been avoiding the streams because they don't want to be spoiled, which is so fair. So it's time for us to move on. Someone noticed the game title can be shortened to Be Gone. That's so true. That's really funny. Why no sound? Is that on my end? Mm-hmm. It was on my end. Uh-oh. It wasn't plugged in. It wasn't plugged in when I turned on the game. Whoopsie doodle, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. I power washed my wellies at work once to try and clean them. It blasted straight through the rubber. Power washers are no joke, dude. Yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. I'm okay with another 2 weeks of Ghost Wife. I can't. We have to move on, dude. My numbers are not great while playing this game. I will continue to play it, but only weekly. Oh, read. God's Acre is outside bounds. Since the loss of the cobbler, Caleb Watson, many specters roam. Pay your respects in your own way at home if you must, but from this cemetery.
I expect Caleb Watson's spectre to wreak havoc on God's Acre. We could settle him.
Caleb? Isn't Caleb alive? Or no, is Caleb the one that was dead? Oh my God. I know, the cobbler that was 3 people in a skin suit, right? His brother Alexander was the one that was sent away. Right. Alexander and the woman that they both loved, both of them ascended, correct? And Caleb was left alive. So when did he die? Pardon? Antea, when did he die? When did that happen? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay. She's acting like we knew he was dead, and I'm wondering if something got a little kerfuffled. I hope not. We still haven't talked to Lammy. My sweet boy. Okay, God's Acre. Hello?
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
What treasure? Which map? There you go. In the event of an epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who now rests at God's Acre.
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone. The treasure is here somewhere.
The unknown soldier.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying. Oh?
This is Elizabeth O'Hara's grave.
We should pay our respects to her sister.
She died? Oh no. How did all these people die and I like did not know about it? What happened here? That's what I'm saying. Caleb was alive.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Caleb was alive. Lisbeth was alive. How did all these people suddenly die? Lucy Barrow.
Did you feel that?
It's close. You started this, Caleb.
Neither do you.
Then get back up!
Dodge!
Don't think it likes us much.
This isn't over yet.
Get lost, won't you? Try this on for size.
You're on your own here, Red. Can't even tell which one of the brothers was the worst at this point.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
Okay.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
There is no drawing though, right? No, it's this. Pay respects to the unknown soldier who rests at God's Acre. Is it this? No.
This is unfair.
Uh-oh.
This is unfair.
Well, he's definitely not going to stay in there, unfortunately.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Oh! What? Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest. Turn right at the torch. Base of the tree. Heading north-northwest. Oops. Ah! Turn right.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
There it is. So we're just doing a bunch of side quests currently.
Away with you!
Okay. Haunting case. And dill! We need dill so bad, dude. And this is a shelter we haven't activated. We might as well do that, right? Where am I? Oh. Close, but not quite. This poor lady's been waiting for me to bring her dill for so long. Okay. No, Lammy's alive. Caleb's dead for some reason. It's really unclear why he died, though. It did not explain it to me. Oh, take. Yes. Dill.
You bastard!
Call on me.
No. No, I refuse.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
I do, thank you. You saying I need Dill triggered the realization that Dill from Rugrats' last name was Pickles. Thus his name was Dill Pickles. Yes, that's true. That's true. I'm so sorry that I was responsible for you figuring that out.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Wards. Where? Oh, good. They're gone. Apparently. Yeah. I shake my fist at Lammy. It was definitely Lammy's fault out here. Lammy, stop it. Stop making things so hard for my ghost wife.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I know, honey. I'm trying to fix it, babe. Oh, up there.
There you are.
Here I am.
There we go. Oh, I need more. More dill. More dill.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Oh. Dill.
try this on for size.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
But not like an eternal nest. No, just a really terrible nest. Okay. Okay.
Corrito Skal.
Hee hee.
Think you could take on a ghost?
They've got backup.
They never learn, do they?
Where are you?
They've got backup. Reinforcements. This shite's toughened up.
Blasted pest!
The modifier is more leap damage, by the way. In case you were curious.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Yeah, honey, I know.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Honey, what? There isn't an explanation for why we don't need ammo, no. That is never explained.
I can help.
Ugh. Okay. So this one is endless. I thought it was, But I thought the endless nests had a different like symbol on them. I don't know why I thought that. Some passive aggressive honeys coming from Dukes. Dude, she backseats me, okay? Let me fight on my own, babe. I know what I'm doing. That's me.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the streams. Oh my goodness. I need your spirit bomb energy currently. From up here, maybe? Can I get up there? Yes. Okay. Antea, my beloved, I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Every moment spent with you is a treasure and a blessing. But also, I'm begging you, let me do my job, babe. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Yes, Antea was the Banisher. I was her apprentice. But also we were kissing. She was just technically like the one who knew more, the one who had been doing it for longer, you know. I need one more bit of dill in here, dude.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Oh. Dill! Yes! That's not the spectral thing.
There.
Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing.
You know, it's something that I love, and it would be okay if this was like incorporated at some point, you know, character-wise. But like, I love that Antea never seems to feel like insecure about her relationship with Red. Like, characters will obviously be flirting or like acting weird with Red, and Antea is totally just like, oh my gosh, look at you and your new girlfriend. She likes you so much. You're just like, stop it. Yeah, Antea is the best. She's great. She's such a good character. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Noise. Oh my god. Final upgrade? Yeah, sure. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she's super secure in their relationship, and it's awesome. Okay. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by ensnare. Yeah, I think that considering the other stuff we have on, that's great. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 2. Switch to Antea right after a second heavy attack and trigger a punch attack that ignores resistances. Ooh. Sure. Okay, let's go back here now. Give him the dill. Oh no. Honey. Evelyn. Hello.
Madam Doctor, Mistress Fitcher, Evelyn.
Banisher, Mr. McWraith. Red if you'll have it.
I found dill.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
Great. What was this? Oh, get the payroll money. Right. Yeah, that whole thing is weird too. I guess so, sure.
some of this.
All right.
Trouble's about. Watch out! Spectre possession.
That corpse is taking aim.
I haven't been able to figure out how to perfect switch yet. I need to figure that out. I think.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Oh! One, two. Where's the third one? No.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. The stolen payroll. Credence may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
Or not. Okay, yeah. So now how do I get up there? Get up to whatever it is that I just released. Antea's very good at fist fighting. Antea loves a ghost fist fight. Dude, It looks like there should be some sort of a... hold on. Hello! Yeah, we're doing good. We're still just doing side stuff. Just me and my ghost wife trying to solve the world's problems, 'cause there isn't actually any law system in the new world. So it's us, we are the law, and I feel like it's a bit problematic, but nobody else is gonna do it, so... Alright. Up there it's acting like there's a path. Where? Whermst is this path. Fuck. To get up there, dude.
Down, boy.
I can't go that way. Dude. I've been through here, apparently. Supposedly. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, it's fine. Okay. All the way over here, dude. I still haven't seen my son. Ugh. Haven't seen any of my adopted children this whole run. AKA today. Just today. This way? No. Excuse me, Kate, sorry. Down here with Jane? Oh my gosh. Jane wants to talk to us. Sweats nervously. Yes, Jane, hello?
Jane?
Squire Paris was all I had in this world. It was not for you to choose. That's all I have to say to you, spirit killer. Unless you are looking for work.
I am!
An angry spirit haunts the woods. His body lies nearby. I require his name and proof that he is dead. Interested?
How are you doing?
I saw a man's spirit torn from the world. I'm doing just fine.
That man used you. For years, he lied to you. He betrayed your people to the men that killed them.
He earned his cut, and so shall they, living or dead. I'm ready now. Ready to deliver on their trade.
Be careful out there, Jane. Please.
No, I don't think I will.
So, an angry spirit, you say?
Yes, in the woods. I believe it is a dead hummingbird. This is good. Although I wish I had been the one to kill him. I need his name, to cross it from the list.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. No. Yeah.
May I see your wares?
I want to see if she's...
You may even buy them, if you have the
I'm
coin.
going to see if it says that she's mad at me. Oh, I'm favored with her. Okay, Jane. Oh my
I'll
gosh.
leave you then. Good
I
day.
have so much money, dude. Okay. I mean, we had said... I had said that I thought it was really weird how chill she was. How chill she was about watching us banish a spirit in front of her. And it turns out she wasn't chill about it at all. She just, you know. She just maintains composure a bit too well. Oh, no. Yeah. Look, she hates me. That's okay. That guy sucked. I don't regret it. If when you're like, you knowingly got a bunch of people killed, you like actively participated in killing a bunch of people, and he's like, it was business. I felt really bad about it, but like, it was business. I don't feel bad.
So, do you have my money?
I do. I do. But I don't really want to give it to you, Credence. So I'm either saying no or I'm saying yes, but I'm keeping it. To say yes, but I'm keeping it feels a bit fucked up. Either way, it's money that was pulled off of a dead body.
I do have it, aye. And I'm keeping it. Any objections?
You? Yes, I have objections. Although I see you're in no mood to hear them. Very well. You win this one. Well done, you old bastard. Well done.
You literally told me where it
Sod off,
was.
thief.
Me? The thief? Yeah, okay. You stabbed a man for this money. Anybody who's just starting this game is going to meet that guy and be like, he seems so nice, though. Yes, he does, doesn't he? He does seem really nice, huh? Oh my god, all these fucking question marks. I love watching this. It's so different from mine, but we made almost the same choices. I wonder why. Yeah, maybe the order we're doing them in. I'm not sure. I need to go see my son. My not wolf son. Yeah. That guy's not stupid. He's not gonna fight me, you know? Oh, right. Forgot about this. The guy who's haunted by his sister and thinks she's an angel. This way? What the hell? Okay, never mind. I'll go to the other one. The other campfire. Oh, did I never open this? No way. Really? Surprising. Alrighty.
Ugh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temmie. Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
Whose clothes are these? The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
Is she in here?
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Oh, I'll wait for you.
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I'd go with creepy.
Piss off!
Game honestly looks amazing and super interesting. How have you been finding it? I normally don't have the patience to do really long games. Open world or semi-open world aside. I find like big games to be pretty overwhelming. This game has been so interesting to me, and I love the characters so much that I'm fully invested. I'm doing all of the side quests. I love it. I really, really like it. I think it was a really ambitious game for them, and it's paid off. All right,
It's like
sure.
this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
I do. Are there mods for this game that people have been using?
Unveil yourself.
Call on me.
Oh man.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Ask for help if you need. Watch out! Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? I have another in sight.
No, no! Ah! Oh my gosh. That's annoying.
I can handle this on my own.
I can't figure out how to perfect switch.
You'll get it next time.
What do you mean I'll get it next time? It's annoying. This one, the modifier is you get more damage if you've just dodged, just parried, or just perfect switched. So I'm trying to figure out how to perfect switch, and it's not happening.
Not sure how much more I can take. Time for me to shine.
Like,
I have to do this myself.
oh god, this is annoying.
this up.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Bust! You're done. Have some of this.
What? There's another one? Why? I will not live through this. Just FYI. In case you were curious, I won't live through this.
Think you could take on a ghost? This isn't over yet.
Not gonna stay down.
Oh my god.
There's a tough one.
Oh my god. No! Ah!
You're done.
God.
I gotta keep this up. Just die.
No, not you, idiot.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Ah! Yeah! This is so dumb. This is taking forever. Yeah, it's a challenge thing, so.
Yeah.
One more. One more, please. Oh, wait, no. Ow, what the fuck?
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god. Do not.
Ask for help if you need it.
Antea, you were out of commission, dude. Zero spirit energy, bud. Okay? Don't say ask for help when you ain't got help to give, you know? Jeez. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's find some dude's sister. Okay. Jace.
Wards, you're on your own.
Okay. We need to talk with our boy about all these wards. They ripped them all down in town.
Have a bit of this. Devil take it.
Caitlin is doing better. She's still, for any of you who haven't been following things with Tiri, her daughter is still on life support and all of that sort of stuff. But slowly but surely, all of the organs that were failing or that they were having trouble with are starting to work properly again.
Think you can fend for yourself?
They've been giving, Tiri's been giving updates in her Discord and stuff. But yeah, I talk to her every day.
Ghost
about,
wards.
You know, how
cannot
things are going and
manifest.
all that. And she's doing better. It's just a slow process. Yes, very good news.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Ooh. Yeah, essentially, for those of you who missed it, a while back, Tiri and her daughter got the flu, influenza A, and it was just absolutely kicking their butts. And they were like, God, this is really, really bad. And her daughter was really struggling with it. They had her on an inhaler and stuff. And then suddenly it was like she could not breathe properly. They rushed her to emergency, and it went downhill so fast, and she got hooked up to life support. And her heart stopped working. Her liver wasn't working properly. They were dealing with potential kidney failure and like all of this stuff, and her lungs, and it just so much happened so quickly. And so so she's been on ECMO, I think is what it's called. It's like a heart and lung bypass machine. It's life support. So she's still on that. She's been on it for a couple weeks now. And they've been giving daily updates on how she's doing. And recently, a lot of the days are like, here's a little win. We've had a little win here. So that's great. Yeah, the flu can be so dangerous. So dangerous. It's wild. So
This could be a good spot to cross.
Slow progress every day, absolutely, yeah. Oh, ads are happening. Sorry, I was talking and I didn't notice. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab a drink, I think, because I forgot to make myself one. I'm gonna go make a drinky, and I'll be back. Well, I'll stick around until these ads are done, and then I'll run another like clump of them real quick, and then go get a Dwinkie. Her husband's pretty funny in the updates. Yeah, I think so too. It's very cute. Did the try for longer ad delay not work? It did, yeah. I just didn't start early enough today to do a long... We would have started like half an hour late, you know, if I had done it. No, but we've successfully banked 3 hours of time, and it's worked fine. So our next thing will be trying to bank up 4 hours. Yeah, I think it would be really fun to just like you know, just almost kind of like radio show it for like half an hour at the start of stream and just be like, hello, we're running a shit ton of ads right now. But we're also playing some good music. So stick around for the music or watch the ads or whatever. Oh. Interesting. So this could have gone... Or, oh, I guess because at this point in the game, it told us to either go... Sorry, I know some of you are watching ads. I'm just sort of killing time. At this point in the game, it told us to go north or south, and we went south. So I guess we've done the Harrows now because we went south, but we can still go north, I guess. Interesting. Find Marcy. I would love to. All right, let's see if we can run a couple more. Yeah, it worked. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go poop and make a drink. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. We've got a drink. We've got 2 hours of time banked up, which is perfect because I'll need to leave a tiny bit early today. So that should hopefully time out just about right. I didn't keep up with season 3 of Deadbeats. How's that going? Yeah, it's going good. It's fun. Playing tonight. I assume that's why you brought it up. Da 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 da. Ah. Hello. All right. Let's get slurped up.
I know.
Alrighty. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Where are you?
She sounds restless.
How long has it been since Hugh's return?
Don't leave me. Okay, let's see if we can follow the words. Where are you? Please return to me. Oh. Evil won't take over your faith. Oh, evil mustn't take over your faith. I'll pray for your mercy. Hugh, don't lose hope. God will pardon us.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
And they bring him unto the place, Golgotha, which is being interpreted the place of a skull. They gave him to drink wine mingled with myrrh, but he received it not. When they had crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him. And the superscription of his accusation was written over the King of Jews.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
Oof. Mother was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me, and for what purpose? Am I supposed to spread his word? Am I supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about these visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray that he will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. I was right to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him what I see every time it happens. Then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chose to speak to me and how to spread his word. I feel a warmth in my heart. Even though the voices in my head never shut up, I now know who they belong to. The angels speak to me, and our Lord is showing me things. I'm connected to him. I've been chosen.
My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy. It's more of a feeling, but last night was different. I could make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel, I'm sure. Hovering over New Eden, everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by a halo of light. It reached out to me, I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had a sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I am the key. I can save New Eden. Okay. Let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Therefore arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place, thou in the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David, thy servant.
I feel something close. This is old. It must predate the Banishers.
Early settlers? Natives?
Oh. Here we go.
Get lost, won't you?
What are we getting ghosty tingles about? Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Hold on. Hold on. Is it gone now? No. It should have worked from up there,
Off
right?
we go then.
Like, come on.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Thanks, babe. Oh, wait. I don't think I want to come back over here, do I? No. I want it to be over there. It's okay. I've really fallen off on my reading. I haven't been reading much. Unfortunate.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
IRL, yes. In real life, I haven't been reading as much. All right, what do we fight?
Piss off!
Okie doke. Artichoke. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't been reading all of the lore items. That's true. That's true. That's valid. Oh, there you are.
Look to me.
All right. Well, that was pretty easy. Anton and I continue to learn minor ritual. Atherton's notebook. It's fascinating to understand how the spirit world works. As for Ethel, she started to study more complicated rituals depicted at the end of the book we found. Ethel believes we need more people for her ritual. Anton suggested we tell our neighbors about the book. To avoid any condemnation, we decided to initiate Jack and Appleton. They could easily convert their family if they listen. Anton gathered everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. For now, there are 7 of us, fittingly enough to perform any major ritual.
Is there a cave in New Eden?
Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious, I couldn't say. He's usually more talkative. Something must have happened. Last night, Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book, the Agrippa. They say they received it from a merchant who had it himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contains dark secrets about immortality. They wanted me to read it too, as I'm more experienced. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. Few chapters speak of resurrection, even less so of immortality. The rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I am mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. I shared my research with Anton and his wife. We were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seems to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us promise not to tell anyone.
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence. Red, come. I found something.
The rusty knife. This tie is doused with the essence of the ghost.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Knockuhaid!
Nope. Wop bop. I'm supposed to look at a
Messed
memory.
this up, didn't I?
Okay. Okay, let's watch the memory.
Himi shaw marhunianish.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. It's your duty. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Oh, honey. Ever since the cracks in the walls have appeared, spirits are restless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe. We have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safer hiding place. In the meantime, Ethel has asked me to continue the study of the Agrippa. Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell into a small cavity that seemed to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric force. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. My research has taken a new unexpected turn. We're getting closer to our goal.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Hear my voice and show your face.
Our Father who art in heaven,
Oh,
I
goodness.
thank you for your blessing.
Hi, honey.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, You may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him? To be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sound like your brother. I believe he was very encouraging about the whole starvation thing. Where was he, Marcy, when you cut yourself?
My brother Hugh was by my side, bless him, when God showed me through him how to commune with Christ himself, body and soul. Hugh gave me the courage to fulfill my destiny. Now I am here to help him fulfill his, to steady the flock, to defend the faith. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh. My brother!
Oh, angel.
Aw, too bad he wasn't down there.
Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, schoolteacher. Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the Devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No, you do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A Banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
This is so frustrating.
Let's get this over with.
Ascend her. She. Oh, God.
Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news.
I love Antea.
O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation. Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
You have been heard.
Poor Marcy. Now he was gonna fucking hate us. But I don't care, so.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Well. Anyway, time for me to go. Anyway, I'm very busy, so I'll take my leave.
Are you alright?
Aye. Yeah. Old memory.
Your sisters?
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
No, I don't. Guys.
Ask for help if you need it.
I did. Thanks, babe. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by 15%. Outburst area of effect increased. Damage dealt by Antea increased by 30%. Damage taken by Red increased. Damage taken reduced by 5% for each manifestation and cooldown. Ooh, that could be nice. I use the manifestations a decent amount. Solution to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation. Yeah, this is gonna be the last, like, fully Banishers week. Duke, sell me on this game. Octo! It's so good. The two main characters, Red and Antea, this is Red, their dialogue is so good. It is. I didn't expect it to have such a, like, mystery detective element to it. If you played Vampire and you hated the combat's definitely improved in this game. Every side quest interconnects and is important to the main story, which I always appreciate so much. Like, everything is important. And the writing and the characters are so good that, like, you really care about what happens to everybody. I normally get really overwhelmed by like open world or semi-open world games, and this one I'm determined to do as much as I can because I've enjoyed it so much. So, same people as Vampire, yeah. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's such a good game. I didn't expect to love it as much as I do. Why can't I... Oh. Hi, Ishmael. What are you doing?
I greet you, sir.
Oh.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
There's a chest of Rooney somewhere. Somewhere around here, I think. The Mappy Wappy says so. Is it here? It says it is. It says the chest is in here. I also really loved that game. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. Ooh. Let's see how that looks. This one? Ooh, cool outfit. I would love to be able to be like, I want this to be what it looks like I'm wearing. You know, I always appreciate that. I was like, what am I wearing? And then what am I pretend wearing? Honestly, this game looks amazing. It's great. It's so good. Where is Lammy? Where's my occult son? In here? Is this his house? So I can't remember who we talked to, but oh.
Failed. I have.
Knock knock, bud.
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
How you doing?
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
No.
Let's leave it there.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech.
Mood.
It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
You are so welcome.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better.
I don't...
In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher. Or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
We've closed a couple of haunting cases. That might help.
Thank you. Truly. Here's to better days. Perhaps you'd have time to help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage. The spark of fire in their souls.
That could work, yes. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
Good day to you, young lammy.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
I think it's interesting that all of the like settlements you go to, once you've resolved their major thing, they're like, and now we're gonna put together a plan to get the fuck out of here. Like, that makes a lot of sense, but makes me laugh. Anyway, gonna steal some of your money and then be on my way. All good in here?
Mr. McWraith, good timing. I've a favour to ask you. My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have her no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you. If you bring me back the oil and pigment stored in my overgrown warehouse.
A generous offer. How could I turn it down?
I love her.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Okay. Okle dokle. Clear the creeping ivy. Didn't I already do that? Haven't I already cleared it? I need to go do this and this.
That corpse is taking aim.
Ah!
Yeah!
You're in its sights, Red.
You bastard!
Oh, here we go. I was like, what the heck?
We're not alone.
Oh, this ship. Oh, Goody! No, Goody!
Oh there! Can I help you?
Goody, what happened? Goody, no!
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
There's more of them.
Goodness. Goody is an old lady in Harrows, the town that we were just in.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Ivy! I can deal with that. I know how to deal with that now. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where are all of them? 1, 2, 3. Four? Oh my goodness. How much time are they gonna give me to do this? Okay. Well, let's see.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Okay, nice. Okay. No, I think your gun always takes that long to reload, but there are abilities that we have that help us reload faster and stuff. Yeah, she was just a sweet old lady.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Sailor Putnam ill with likely scurvy. We race ahead of the plague and hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather. The swell is high, the wind is strong. We run a sea anchor, all sails furled, and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip, I know that now. In my dreams I see my beloved and our house on a cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending sea, to her back the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife Hephzibah and be a better husband.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands. The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
Okay. here. Search Hepzibah's house. Okay.
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his handlines. I miss him.
I know, dude. Every time I see the world completion, I'm like, what? But a lot of people in chat have said that it took them about 70 hours to beat this game. So we'll be trucking along on this game for a while, I think. Is that her house? Oh my gosh, is this gonna wind up being the house that we like spent so much time looking over? And I was like, what is going on with this house? And somebody in chat was like, I bet it's part of a quest later.
The house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
No, turns out. Nope, different house. Never came here. Hello?
No, it's not here.
Goody Perkins.
Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That will be just fine.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
The memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Her memory seems muddled.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the price of getting old? Well, let's find out.
My dearest Widow Perkins, I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from a gentleman come to propose an engagement to my sister by, or so he claimed, your recommendation. I thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs. We can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. We saw her
picking up something spectral
We saw her
nearby.
sister's, oh my god.
Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I want this for my mantle.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle. I'll use a sextant, but I prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
Nothing interesting here.
Did you feel that?
It's close. I feel an echo.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat.
Oh.
He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key.
Just like everybody else. Whales have been spotted off the coast both to the southeast and the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in cetaceans. Given the market price for whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. My dear Hephzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tomkin, I felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all. But we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps you do too. What's this?
Not here.
A key.
A whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
Are we gonna hand her the key? And she's like, I wasn't looking for a key. Oh. Oh, there you are.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
Okay.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. I know no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
What? What ghost? What?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I do believe that's our ghost? What ghost, dude? What are you talking about?
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh. I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
This way. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, I did that the wrong way.
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Alright.
Reinforcements!
Oh my god.
Back down to hell!
Think we've pissed it off.
Woo! Okay. I know that you can follow the quests when they pop up.
How does an old
Thank you,
ship
though.
magically become newer?
What's in here? Okay. Nothing exciting, I guess. Oh, okay. Don't fuck around, guys.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
What?
I think a way to pass could be near.
Uh-oh. I hack this up somehow.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Well, it has to have mattered that I shot that, because otherwise what would be the point? Oh? Oh.
The spot can't be far.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
Old emotions are trapped here.
Hearkening. Show me a movie.
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun, that his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
I would, but I don't. She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
But also, like, we know we've met Hephzibah. So is this like a she tried to kill herself, but it didn't work? And
Tried to
now
find a way across.
She's like
I'm on it.
in this weird limbo. I don't know.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Shit. Okay. No, honestly, like, just having you guys in chat say, like, yeah, there's one more, or, oh, it took me a while to find the last one, helped strengthen my resolve. Because I think if I had been playing this by myself, it probably would have taken me a lot longer, because I would have been like, maybe I missed something. I probably would have backtracked, or, you know.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hephzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McWraith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Why are you here? What draws you to this ship?
It all began and ended here. I have been punished for my sins. But God has given me the chance to right my wrongs. I must take it. I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us.
She thinks she's
both.
being punished because she tried to commit
I must
suicide.
save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
And she's worried that if she remembers what she did, that she'll try again.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
Oops.
This...
Nope.
Then this...
My bad.
But then...
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
No, I definitely think this is like, you know, when people feel like they're literally, people who have told stories about, like essentially dying and then being brought back, and the sorts of things that they see and feel or think they've seen, you know. I think that this is like that sort of a story. So something happened. She attempted suicide, but it didn't, she lived through it. But I think she got close enough to dying that something happened. The sea is rough, whales are hard to spot. The bosun tells me it can be this way for weeks. I'm bored, fit to shite. A fin! Blue whale. Blues are bigger. No harpoon on it yet, but the captain has its trail. A whale hunt is akin to a war. Gillian is wounded. A barrel has fallen upon his leg. Gillian or Jillian? Jillian's leg is infected. He shall likely lose it and come home one-legged if he comes home at all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Okay.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Right. Because she was yet another person who was like, that woman's a witch. She sucks. Fuck her.
So is the horrible thing that she thinks she did that caused that led to her trying to hang herself? Does it have to do with Deborah? Like
I don't think she's home.
Then where is she?
Have some of this.
Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. A ghost left a fragment of a strong memory clings to this place.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all!
She threw the first stone, so
we
to speak.
welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know. How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame, but the guilt is all my own.
Oh, so because of what we revealed at the church, that's why all of this is happening now, because she now knows Deborah was wrongfully accused and that she helped torture and murder a woman who, for no reason.
This mistake, how do we stop you, or her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
I don't know what to do about this case, dude.
Let's see what happens here.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative is far, far worse.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
I'm a banisher, ma'am. And I'll gladly deal with your ghost. But that's all I can do. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
So with the two boys, who killed a guy, and the haunting wound up being one of their dads, Beloved's dad, right? I ascended him because I was like, he was hung for all the terrible shit he did in life. I'm not here to try and like punish him more for that shit. What he's tried to do in death is good, right? He was just trying to protect his son and do right by his son now that he's dead. This is hard. I think because, and the game knows this, writing-wise, right? This is hard because every haunting, every quest that's directly associated with the terrible shit that these people did to Deborah is gonna make you angrier, right? It's like, because it's what caused all of this stupid shit, right? And like this woman tried to, I don't know, make amends by killing herself. She doesn't believe that she deserves to be alive because of how horrible the thing she did was. And I'm like, I'm glad that you feel so much guilt about this, that you realize how terrible the thing you did was. What happens to her depending on what I do with her ghost? Because Antea's right. I'm dealing with the ghost, right? The ghost has or had all of her memories. Depending on what I do with the ghost, will Hephzibah have or not have her memories going forward? Like, if I banish the ghost, will Goody Perkins have no memories?
versus ascension, or regardless of what I do with this ghost, will she remember everything? I don't know. Didn't she say she remembers everything? Yeah, but the ghost was like, we keep swapping back and forth. Like, one of us remembers and the other one forgets, sort of a thing. Most of the time, it's only in ones where the only question is, are you killing this guy or not? This will just say, yeah, gently let it ascend, banish the ghost, or sacrifice Hephzibah. In hauntings, that's all that they say. I'm also wondering about that. If later on when we confront Deborah, surely that must matter. How you dealt with the people that she has specifically chosen to punish. I'm really curious. I'm really, really curious what she says, or if that makes a difference. Here's what I want to do. Okay? Here's what I want to do. I really want to banish her. Because I'm so curious about what happens to the living Hephzibah if you banish her ghost. And I also wonder if she remembers everything and is fully aware that you've banished her, if she, in a strange way, feels like she's been punished. You know? She wants to be punished so badly for what she's done that she killed herself and it didn't work, and she's still alive, doomed to be in a cycle of committing suicide over and over and over again, which is what we're trying to stop here. And I'm wondering if banishing the ghost will make her feel like I don't know. Ascend is always the kind thing to do, Flonius. I wonder if that actually is a difference in this case. There has to be. She's still alive, but we're dealing with her ghost. There has to be a difference. Can you kill both? Just asking. You can only choose one option, Octo. There have been a few times where I've been like, I really wish I had more options here. There have been a couple where there's like so much going on, but I still just have to choose one thing, you know? But there's always trickle-down effects, which is cool. Can you tie her to a comically big rocket and blast her to the moon? I wish, dude.
I definitely blamed some people and then tried to shoot the other. They don't care. Yeah, I totally agree. I think they had to. There's so many of these. The number of branches would be insane if they added more, you know. They had to simplify it by being like, look, you can choose one of these 3 things or whatever, you know. I get that. Goody, what am I gonna do with you?
You, the ghost of Goody Hepzibah Perkins, have suffered enough. Time to leave your past behind you. Time to go.
No, you don't understand. It will happen again. God will call me to return.
The history of tomorrow stands unwritten.
Your presence has swayed her. As you, the ghost, leaves, a new path opens for the living Hepzibah. Perhaps now she shall choose differently.
What if you were wrong? What if my peace is but brief? What if you were right? Oh.
Farewell.
Yeah, a lot of the choices in this game are really tough. Some of them are like, I don't even need to think about this. But most of them I have to think about for a second, sort of weigh my options and figure out like what I think would be best, you know.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
Anyway. Have a good day, Goody.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
What?
Beware. Wards. I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Okay, where are the roots? One. Oh. 2. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that brought her comfort for us to say like, you've suffered enough, it's time to move on. And her to say, but she's just gonna do the same thing, right? Like, that pain isn't gonna go away. And us saying, well, maybe she'll make a different choice. I don't think it was comforting for her to think that maybe she can find peace. Because I don't think she believes that she deserves peace.
Ready and waiting.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Of course I want you back, babe.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Would you rate this game so far? Oh gosh, I hate giving ratings.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
I don't know, but it's really good. Unbounding. Please. Yeah, super duper out of 10.
I command you to leave now.
Thank you. Yum 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 yum. Apotheosis. Okle dokle. Artichoke. Okle dokle. Artichoke. I say that to my kid every single day. And one day, she's gonna find out that that's not a thing that anyone else says. It's like eeny meeny pepsidini. I learned that from my mom. I've never heard anyone else ever do that. But I've now taught it to my child, and that's how she does eeny meeny miny mo. And the curse continues, you know? What was this? All right, right, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the normal one is okie dokie artichoke.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
Oh there.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
An ad's about to start. An ad's about to start. Hi ho the Dario. An ad's about to start. An ad's about to start. An ad's about to start. Hi ho the Dario. Oh yeah, it goes eeny meeny pepsidini ba boobalini atcha patcha liberacha. I love you. That's how my mom does eeny meeny miny mo.
And that's how I've done eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And that's now how my daughter does eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, pepsidini, ah, ba, boobalini, atcha, patcha, liberacha, I love you. A kid in her class taught her how to adjust it if she doesn't like the outcome, which I find so funny. Like, then don't do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, dude. You know? Like, if you actually have one thing you prefer, then don't eeny, meeny. But if she lands on a thing and she doesn't like what she landed on, then her friend taught her to go, my mama says that you are the best one. And you can just like adjust that accordingly until you my mama says that it's you. My mama says to pick the best one and I love you. Like they just make shit up to get the one they want. Raid leader is not active. Yeah, that's so true. Sometimes you don't realize that you have a preference. Yeah, the ones that kids used to do when I was little was they do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mama told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. Or, and you are it. See? Literally, you just one word adjustment and you wind up on the thing you want. There's a little lunch goof about that. I think it's like literally the very last episode where one of the kids is like, I'm trying to decide if I should date this girl that I've never met in my life or not. And one of his friends is like, I know the exact best way to do this. And they sit down and she starts doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but it goes on forever. Sam and I were so fucked up when we realized that show's like 10 years old. I immediately went on my phone and looked up all the kids that are in that show because I was like, what the hell? We thought it was a new show. It is not. It's an old show. Not, 10 years isn't that old, but like old enough that we were surprised. None of those kids are doing much. Unfortunate. One of them was in a thing recently, but only one of them. "10 seconds left. Pew, 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 pew. And you're back. Hello. Oh my gosh, we didn't talk about anything while you were gone. Let's go. Oh, no. Hello? Oh. Just take some of your waxy caps and silver. Hello, sir. What's going on?
Dear Lord.
Oh, I've met this guy.
I need you now. Please, send help.
It's the baker, right?
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Hassel's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I Tell me all about these demons
Right,
and this
and?
mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
All right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't
That's
be.
who Lucy was.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
All right.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go ahead and take that really quick. And one of these.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I can't help you.
Oop! Ah!
I'm right here, you know.
What? You just said you can't help me, babe.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Oop. Aw, man. Oh. What are you gonna do?
Make a run for it!
Why? Ow, dude. Oh.
You bastard.
Ugh. Okay.
Something has me.
Right.
Wards.
It's over here. Okay. A ward, but where? Oh, okay.
You're in its sights, Red.
Did we miss a few?
They're getting meaner. To think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh, over here. I want to go make another cuppa. I'm not sure what flavor. Rose, chamomile, or salted caramel. Oh, I'm a chamomile guy myself.
Something has me.
No,
Wards.
my wife!
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
It's gotta be like right here.
There it is. Now, how do I shoot it? Oh my goodness.
Wards, you're on your own.
There we go. Come, my wife.
I love doing that.
Okay. Okay. We gotta find a camp, dude. There's gotta be one around here. This maybe? Or this maybe? Or this maybe?
Don't think he likes us much. They brought more friends. Away with you. Devil take you.
That specter's seen
alright.
a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Where'd you come from, dude?
Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
Remove. Perennial root, strong stems, green or rosy, large leaves, green, bad smell, cook thoroughly, toxic.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right.
Corn expensive, bread is too friable. Test for a barley substitute. Cottage cheese and eggs. Bread rolls, convenient but not suitable for a community. Perhaps I could still keep it. Rye, difficult to grow, expensive, unsatisfactory texture.
I don't think Cotta was doing any baking at all, with or without herbs.
Dear Perry, we've received your letter concerning the request for grains. Unfortunately, we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We've nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution, and I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You are a talented baker. This alewife won't stop you, not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon, they will be clamoring for food and won't care about this witch's brew anymore. Keep the faith. Clemency Gibbs. No more barley.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time. We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Sure, after I've found a place to chill. Oh, this? Eyebrow wiggle? Okay. Yes, this is Bob of Bob's Red Mill fame.
Can I join in too?
Antea, it just started.
Great! More fun. Have some of this.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
No, that's okay. I don't need to do that right now. I just wanted it to pop up on the map properly. I'll come back. Don't need to be doing all that. I did see that Grandea is finally out. It's wild that it took it that long to come out. Here we go. Remember this? Yes. It's all connected in the great circle of life. I think we should rest. Let's see if something happens when we rest here. Nope. No cutscene. Okay. I don't know why we've gotten so many Kate Newsmith cutscenes, but nothing about Lammy or anybody else. All right, that's fine. I'm not biased. All right.
It might be interesting to go through here and like redo my point buys just to make sure that everything is like supporting sort of my play style, you know? I haven't really done that. Alrighty. That's it for me today. I have to leave a little early. We've got Deadbeats tonight. If you want to watch that, that's on Brett Ultimus's channel. That'll be at 9 p.m. Bust. 9 p.m. England time. But that's it for us and our ghost wife today. Let's see. I've opened up Raid Leader for whoever it was that asked about that. I'm going to read off our activity feed now. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Posh Cat, thank you for the 79 months. Mail Malay for the 75. Exakel for the 70. Nab That Cat and Run for the 67. Neo Archidros, thank you for the 37. Jimmy for the 65. Silfrana for the 30. Lee Scoresby for the 113. Warmany for the 4. Shyanon, thank you for the 7. Killix for the 89. Alan Bowen for the 11. Bloodfire for the 94. Peripheral for the 4 years. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Marianne for the 7 years. Happy anniversary. You were never here. A Crumbling Biscuit for the 78. Battle Hardware for the 27. And Nick of Time for the 66. Thank you guys very much. Here we go. Boop. All right. Go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. I'll see you guys around. See you for Deadbeats, maybe, if you show up for that. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for our normal stream. And then Geekenders with Julia Hardy, our good bud. All right. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.